calm down. It's fine. Leg's broken, I think. We're hoping. We're gonna see. You and me by a little journey here together. Oh, I'm so nervous. Everything good right now. I spent like an hour trying to make sure that it works. So we'll see. But it could just not. There's every chance it could just not. Alright, here we go. Now, we'll turn off the music. Okay, so I messed around with it a little bit before I realized I should probably stream this. So that's what I'm doing. We're streaming Xenoblade Bombables. Oh. For context, I played the original game when it came out 10 years ago. I feel ancient. We're gonna go through the cutscene. I'll talk about, I'll talk about what I remember versus what's new. Well. If it ain't you. Now, what's up, Shadow? Hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you fairly. So I wasn't feeling dork. I just no. Not gonna cause problems. I don't believe you. That's a lie. Why are you lying? You were gonna cause problems regardless of what I did. Like, let's be so for real. Let's be honest with ourselves here. It's all the problems. Fair enough. My god. Oh, okay. If you've ever wanted to see a stream where I geek it every 3 minutes, this is the stream. When you woke up, you caused problems as easy as you breathe. You literally shatter timelines by sneezing incorrectly. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Yep. Do you think they're friend chains?
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning.
It looked like when I first watched this, I was like, bro, this is a Star Fox.
Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, so
the coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-like colonization project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth.
Yeah.
Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
Yeah, humanity not doing great.
Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space,
Also,
Searching,
if like
we thought of ourselves as the lucky ones.
I'm too
pioneers
loud or
who
the
would
game's
settle
too
a new
quiet
world.
or the game's too loud and I'm too quiet, let me
But
know.
our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control.
Game a
With
bit
our
louder
flight
than you?
systems down,
Okay, I'll turn it
the
down.
white whale was
Meow.
pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet. Its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Yee, that's Mira, baby. These were the streets I grew up on. Grah.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
Okay, go hate somewhere else, man. No, I'm kidding. All right, it's time. It's time. It is time. Welcome to the only Xenoblade game where you can build your own character. Is there like a zoom function? No. Okay. This is an alright start. I'm a tall boy. Oh god, I'm good. My B and my A are confused. Hold on. Cancel. There we go. Shockingly, I have no freckles. Fine. I'm not scarred. I just don't have an arm. It's fine. No moles. Okay, so if I go back to the base, so I want this hair because it's the closest I think I'm gonna get. We'll just see if I can de-age this guy. Oh, hell yeah. He looks so angry. Like, bro, relax. It's not that deep. Hell yeah, orange and green. Everyone forgets. I have my eyes are 2 different colors. I guess we won't really see his face too often. Just get this boy a mask. Whoa. Wrong button. Cancel.
Ready and willing. Come on. Oh, say yo. Yo.
Yo.
Rock and roll. What? Hey. Yeah. Woohoo! We did, shall we? Cheers. They staggered me.
That's Shulk. That's Shulk from the Xenoblades.
There's no substitute for real combat.
I like Rebel.
Easy peasy.
I like Rebel. Keith Silverstein, my goat. Yeah. I didn't pick Rebel. Ooh. There we go. There you go. You can change almost all of this, like, later in game. Actually, what's the special? I can give myself the little, like, hair, like, thing. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good. Alright. Mira, come home, baby. So excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Grinning ear to friggin' ear here. Where is she? Where is she? Let me see her. Come on.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6,
Minutes.
5,
I want to take a
4,
nap.
3, 2, 1.
Like waking up in a hospital.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Oh. It's a hand. Ah, it's a
Hey
woman.
there.
She's so pretty.
Looks like you're all in one piece.
Eyes, I need you to lock in. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to the actual protagonist of this game. The GOAT. The best to ever do it. Elma.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
I'm dizzy.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover.
Ah, yes.
That's not good.
The hangover.
Just try and focus, all right?
Lock in. Whatever you say, Elma. Alrighty. Don't think I can get... Oh, well. I could do Sylvester G. I'm not going to. Nah, we'll do Sylvester G. That way, it's a little easier to find. Sylvester G.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the
I
meantime, I'll
remember
get you up to
I'm
speed
really
here as best I
cool
can.
and like widowy to
How
go.
are your limbs? Can you move?
Can you move your limbs? No, please carry me.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
This is the only American Xenoblade game, and they tell you this by giving you a gun to start the game. Prologue Awakening. If you're ever stumped on where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with the exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward through an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work, no play after all. Primordia. Oh. The Starfall Basin. Yeah. 360. Boy got oh. Bozo didn't make it. Rest in pepperoni.
Most of the White Whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
We lucky few, huh?
Right. You don't even remember the White Whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Earth. Hmm.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells?
They're going to tell us that, hey, did you know
Don't feel
Earth
bad.
exploded about
It's
4
one
times?
memory I'd like to forget.
On one hand, makes sense. It's a bug.
I know.
This is
It's
Helldivers.
been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Alright. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. The mod you say we give it a whirl. I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. Uh-huh.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Look at that!
Now, my
Follow up with melee attack.
Yeah, so in this game, while you can't directly control your party members, what you can do is you can set up, you can make suggestions, and every time a successful call and response happens, so the party member will be like, buff us up with an aura,
We're
and
not half
your
bad.
character will go, you got it, boss.
There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Look depressed at the idea. I think I'm gonna play this character as like an absolute goober. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything, more or less.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the end. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Wait, no, but like loot. Advanced storm dual guns, take all. Sick. Yeah, so Elma makes a call, you respond, which lets you also make a call in turn. Can I loot this? No, okay. Okay, this is just gonna take things fine. Yee! I can loot this one though. Loot over here. Yee! Come here. Field action succeeded. I got prototype loot. Well, no, I don't want to. It's not what I'm trying to. Party? Ground gear. Sure. Yeah, so I can't actually use these as I lack the drip, and by that I mean I'm not the correct class. But oh, it's literally the same. The potential goes up, but the total goes down, so fine. Art. Art. That's fine. don't need to worry about like knife. We'll take a fight.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Shadow strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Flame grenade! Look at that!
Scream edge!
Follow up with melee attack.
Gotta follow with melee attacks.
Damn it.
Oh!
Can't move.
They got me doing the jig!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
With my knife. Call that a knife. This is a knife.
Shadow strike!
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Art acquired chrome armor. Pog. Oh, okay. We got crafting materials. That's nice. This is very useful. Ooh, very good. Some cool stuff over here. Yeet. We got hops. Got an iron knife. Ooh, wait, I actually might be able to use that. Hold up. Party ground gear. Oh, damn, that's way better. Okay. Stick with the gun for now, though. These things are thinking. I'm not like taking a fight, really. Want the funny item? A Starlight apple. Nice. I can make apple strudel now. Alright, man, apple strudel is so good. Like, total side tangent, but like, man, I think I just liked baked goods. So I think what this means is that you need to move out of their line of sight and you need to move quietly because they can hear and see you. So
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Block this! Toppled him! Fire
Scream
away!
edge.
Flame grenade!
nice.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Check items. Yeah, sure, that works. We'll take all.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Slide. Fling 'em.
Assault hammer!
I didn't topple. I'm a failure. I'll grant myself armor.
Flame grenade!
Noise. Decent chunk of damage.
Slide.
Is served.
There we go.
Nice work.
We got a rank up. Worn soldier dual guns. That's fine. Okay. Before that, ground gear. Insufficient level. What? Oh, I'm level 2, rank 3. I see. That's glasses. This is what I'm looking for. So I need to go commando. So you hit commando, then I can go into Partisan Eagle, Astral Crusader. This is a skill tree that like I've talked because you can also this says multiplayer. I have Slit Edge, Infuriate, and Recuperate. You get no skills. That's fine. It wants me to like upgrade my arts. I'm not going to. System gameplay tips. Lore. Cool. Cutscene time. Cutscene time.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Just a heads up, ads start in 1 minute. Ads in 1 minute. Oh, the whale! The sky whale! My child!
Pretty wild,
Life is
huh?
worth living.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell.
Indigens.
We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
And by learn to play nice, we need a big enough gun to put down anything that disagrees with them, as is American tradition. Oh, the music is so pretty.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
This is home.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed.
The United States.
Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Right. Whoa. This is cool. That's like a straight shot, or I can jump down, pick some fights, walk along the coast, and catch that bridge over there, and go in. Okay. We'll stay up for now because I think there's some loot over here that I want to go pick up. Ad break is ended. Welcome back. While you were away, I was just charting a course. Nice. Love a game with no fall damage. Segment. Wait. I think I just had a stroke. Segment recon. Alright, get this fight.
Armor. Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Oh, resist melee. That sucks.
Now. Topple them with gunfire.
Topple 2. Ow, okay. Stop.
Upper hand. Slide, nice. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge. I should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Stop.
I ain't got time to die. Assault hammer.
Oh, resisted.
I'm still in this.
Now it's
Let's
my
get it.
turn.
That was
Oh,
Excellent strategy.
felt that one. Ooh, felt that one in my jimmies. Oh my god. All right, no, we're good. We're good. Me, I'm just go to chat. Wait. Still level 3. I'm like almost level 4 though. Will you be quiet now? Wonderful. All right. Arts. 4 seconds off the cooldown's kind of nice. Yeah, probably. And I also would like. And then what does it take to do one more? 12. Yeah, we can just kind of do them all. Okay with that. And then, there we go. I like having my weapon, my arts separated. My weapon just feels cleaner in my head. You.
Chrome armor.
Shadow strike. Slide. Slinger.
Assault hammer.
Scream edge.
Flame
Appendage
grenade.
destroyed. Move in and strike.
Grah. Physical resist down. That sucks.
Chrome armor.
Upper hand. Slide. Slinger.
Yeah. I need Elma to tank a little bit here.
Shadow strike.
God, Assault Hammer takes forever to come off cooldown. I need to upgrade this so soon.
Slide. Slinger.
Chrome armor.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this. Dinner is served.
Nice. Hey, we got Slit Edge. Nice. All right. Yeah. Okay. We could try and take the stretchy boys. They're funny because you can like, you watch them just shoot up and then slam back down. They're awesome. Love these guys. You try and fight the pigs. Oh wait, no. Way more important thing. I should have access. Oh, a prototype scouter, Vegeta. Yeah. So I'm okay with that. Raw damage feels kind of nice right now. What's the cooldown? 12 seconds versus what? 46? God. The early topple is so good, but like dealing with like a minute cooldown sucks. Alright. Touch rock. Get money, touch. Oh wait, this is indigent dung. Ooh, ooh, stinky. Ooh, gross, gross, icky. I really want to fight one of them, but I know they're like kind of rough to deal with. We'll take you though.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks.
Upper hand.
Slit edge.
Slide knife. Move in and do some
I
damage.
just used my melee. No. Grenade.
Shadow
Grenade.
strike.
Don't push me.
Oh, he knocked me back. Rude. Bruh.
True on any plant.
I'm leveled up. Nice. Yeah, sick. Got some good stuff. Ah, heck yeah. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Level 15. Yikers. Things look like a hippopotamus mixed with a platypus. They're terrifying looking, but they're also passive for some reason. The eternal question is the loot up or down? My money's on up. So if you jump behind them, they won't notice you. They're a little stupid. They're a little stupid. It's fine. We're all a little stupid some days. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Ha-ho. I had a Skyrim this, I think, methinks. Yeah. Okay, hold. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Yo! Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't see like a natural way to get up. Alright, that's what I do see is there is definitely loot on this beach. Whoa! Big boy. What's up, Dickums? I can totally just go this way. These crab things ain't gonna do nothing. Unless I get my like fade ran by some random critter, I'm not too scared. Plus, there's so much loot. We love loot. Skull wreckage. Boink. Loot's up there. Tragic. 24. Ooh, yikers. Oh. Oh, this could suck. Oh, this could go very poorly very quick. I might get one shot. I'm not even going front. I might get smoked if I'm not insanely careful. More debris. Fine. Just. I think we avoided them. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. What is this upgrade? 10 seconds, 150 scaling, over 100. Pretty good. Yeah, sure.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Uh-oh.
Grexes. And they're riled.
Grexes.
We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Thank God I've been upgrading everything. Yeah. Then do more damage per hit. Can attack at range. Can do it multiple times. Yeah, okay.
You have to be like this.
Chrome armor. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Now, it's my turn.
Block this. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
My turn.
Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away.
Early bird.
Damn, they got Elma.
Shadow strike. That dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
Slide. Lightner. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Ah!
Ow, dick.
Chrome armor.
That dented him.
Nice. Move in and do some damage, bruh.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
You say that like we chose where we
Luckily,
settled.
some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either.
We kind of just...
I've come
And we're
to
here
learn
now.
that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight.
I choose the latter.
We need to walk that line.
Nah. Pick a fight. Swing. Cause problems
All
on
right,
purpose.
Let's head in. Who knows?
This is
Maybe
your daily
seeing inside
affirmation.
will jog
Crash
memory.
out. Hit your boss. That's what the JRPGs taught me. Alright. Worn survival sleeve L. Well, I want to see the worn survival sleeve L. Sure, I guess. I forget that the sleeves are like... You can advance once you reach 10, I see, okay. I was like, oh god, I didn't know that. So pretty early on, I made the very fatal mistake of not. Do I have to upgrade? Oh, oh god, I have to upgrade almonds as well. Yeesh. Okay. Upper hand. Upper hand's kind of crazy, no? Yeah, there you go. The fashion gear just... Actually, I will use the fashion gear feature. Yeah, because it lets you... Just because I like sleeves. There we go. But this does mean if I get like a cool mech-looking piece of gear, I can, you know, mimic the fact that I have a metal arm. Interesting how it's asking me to go this way. Eventually, you usually just go through the big door. I think you only ever do this like once. Or at least I only ever did this once. There are more Grexes. Not loading. Show me New LA. Show me New LA. Oh, music.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Oh.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
Blade.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Beautiful. Save progress. Absolutely.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Yay. My womb. Yippee.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles.
Oh, it's Nagi.
Today, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson.
No.
Today, I once again come to you with news
He sounds
I am
like
truly
Nagi.
delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since
initiative
when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Hey.
Gwyn?
Gwyn, my
There,
boy.
ma'am.
Wonder why they call Elma ma'am. No,
Right.
you never
Introductions.
disrespect
Irina
Elma.
Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
Akulov.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
Akulov.
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me
Oh.
Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
There is some chaos going on behind me.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
Mr.
just Gwyn.
Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Oh, I missed
Well,
them
I'd
so
remind you
much.
both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Oh,
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district
So happy.
isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
everything about this just has me so giddy and so happy. Like on one hand, I want to like just be quiet and let people experience the peak that is Xenoblade Chronicles X. On the other hand, I am geeking out because, yeah. All right, we're all gonna sit here for a second. We're just gonna listen. All right. He's so pretty. Whole game is so pretty. It's a flyer. Oh right, flying stills are seen as like prototype stuff. They introduced the concept of flying seals pretty early on. Because it's like a mid to late game thing. Ooh. Ooh. There's a child in the driver's seat. Oh, wait, she still has it.
Damn it!
Heavy armor. Looks so good.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
My boy
Oh,
Doug.
Elma. How'd it go out there?
Douggery.
And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade. Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Hey, we got another party member. Oh, that's fun. Avatar cannot live before. The affinity chart. The affinity chart is funny because basically what the affinity chart lets you do is it lets you instantly check how everyone feels about one another, which is fun. All right. Transport pilot. Hello, sailor. Your finest whirligig, please.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Like the blood lobster.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
Capitalism is still alive, baby.
District. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
I love books.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill.
Me when I book.
Last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Bingo, I got action. Slip and fall. Bingo, exactly. See, Sync gets
Enjoy
it.
your stay in the
Bingo, I
administrative
got
district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we'd better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
I plan to download the VOD and
We'll
upload it
pass
to
through
the
Armory
YouTube
Alley,
channel,
but
so
let's
you
not
aren't
get
missing
sidetracked, okay?
much.
We can check
But
it out later.
yeah, you did miss a little bit of me geeking. An unfortunate sight. All right. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there was loot here that I can't actually access. What? Wait, what? Hold on. No, am I geeking? Wait, no. I missed the geek out. Hey, I say. Is this it? Wait, one of these is supposed. There it is. Yes. Yeah. You need mechanic skill level like 4. I remember grinding to get my mechanic skill up just to get that. Oh god. The memories. Ugh. Okay. Here. Party. I was just, yeah, I'm so mad. I'm so, I mean, Isaiah, I would be more than willing to hop on a call. I'm so mad. Like, this is the only face, but I'm also yeah. This is the only face that let me do, like, long hair on a dude. I was so sad. So excited. I missed it. Like, I already missed, like...
Hey!
Oh, God! Right! You can run past people and they'll, like, give you intel. Nice. Yeah.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Almost leveled up.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks.
Consider
Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
They say that, like, you're not spending the entirety of the game. Frown and say nothing. Ask about registration.
I think I can answer that one.
Is this Nagi or Van Damme? This is Nagi, okay.
So,
There's a
you
lot of
must be the
quality of life,
latest person.
really.
Secretary Nagi.
It's my boy.
Chipper as always, I see.
Nagi
What can I
Danugi.
say? Pep is my middle name.
It's not.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat.
Eh.
Anything about today's flight I should know?
No.
There's so much, there's no way I can type it all. That's fine.
Good. Be sure it stays that way.
I'm so right there, bestie.
You found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
I can't get over how pretty Elma
Thanks
is.
for officially registering our new citizen here.
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh my god.
Forgive me.
Are we gonna get the
You
first
must
food
be weary
cutscene?
From the stasis and your journey back to us.
Wait, are we getting the first food cutscene?
After
I
you.
forget. Do we have
I'll
to
put
wait?
on some tea.
Oh, okay, we're just getting tea. I was about to freak out. I was like, do we need to get the Nopon first, or can we get the food cutscene? It's the table! Oh! My god, and you can see the scale hanger in the back. The memories, they call to me. I'm gonna scream.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as
Just some
Secretary of
psycho-
Defense here for New LA.
Whoa.
The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
I'm going to explode. What do you mean
He's
you
also
don't
a
have to grind?
superior officer.
What?
And he'd be
What?
an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What?
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision.
Nah, give me a
He
bigger
seems to
gun.
be
I'm
suffering from
so
some
ready.
form of memory loss.
Memory loss. From the stasis?
The largest sniper rifle you
Barely
have,
remember
please.
his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see.
Remember when I was a
Though,
boy?
come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Ask how we ended up on Mira. Ask for more information about Blade. Ask about registration. Right to registration. How does this work?
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report
Sylvester
any
Gray,
personal
Hunter
assets
of
and take a short
Nightmares.
survey regarding your current
Age
state of health.
unspecified.
All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah.
As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
They make it sound like it's an option. That's interesting.
Blade is an acronym.
Oh God, what's the
Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth.
That's not how an
But fitting,
acronym works, bud.
It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions.
Like I
and a crew trained
love
to handle the limited
the
amount of
attempt.
situations we
I
might
forgot it was an
encounter in our
acronym.
travels.
That's not how an
But
acronym
of
works.
course, all that
You snuck like
changed after
3
we
words
lost
in there.
most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The
Police.
list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born.
Blade was
The
born.
idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various
Well,
roles.
I,
The Corps
actually,
was pulled from the
Alright.
coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But
I know you
fighting
don't wear
isn't our most
glasses.
important
That was
duty.
the most pushes up
Right now,
glasses
we have a
comment
single
you
top
could
priority that
have typed.
supersedes all others. The search
Love you, by the
for
way.
and recovery of
You-
the Lifehold.
You my best dude, but like
Take a look at this.
that was op behavior right there. Oh, I forgot how shaped it was.
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis.
Talking
with
with its
structure called the
yep.
Lifehold.
No,
This is
I
a
believe
complete
you.
schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves. if
Me when
necessary.
she flight on my crew till I white whale.
But the vast majority
I'm sorry.
were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Loud buzzer noise. What? Not fair. Alright, how'd we end up here?
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless.
Yet again,
Earth
this is
was
the
reduced to ash,
third time we have seen this cutscene
blown away.
within the first chapter. I'm not complaining, I'm just
Still
stating a
wonder
fact.
if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
What does that mean?
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us.
Hadn't been there.
Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive.
Hadn't
We
been
survived.
there, eh?
So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Oh, ew. Yikes. That
Those of
sucks.
us who escaped
Oh,
on
well.
the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space.
I just checked when I'm working
2
tomorrow.
hard years. But we
Gross.
clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The Xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion.
It's not a bad shift. It's
Earth
just
wasn't enough.
it's
They wanted humanity destroyed.
it's a 6-hour shift that
For
starts
better
at
and
10
for
in the
worse.
morning, and that's
we were close
just
to planet Mira when we lost control of
icky,
the White
low
Whale.
key. But
Inertia
whatever.
and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
A story mission. Yeah, we'll track it. We got quests, baby. Customization center. The trophy room. The bedroom. Online plays over there. Let's get it! Is it raining again? And
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
I'm not a civilian.
Yeah.
I'm the goat.
Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any
smells.
extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Me and her. Me and Lynn, baby. Same geek out, yes. Gaze longingly at the skull. Yes!
Just the coolest. Just everything about
Yes!
them. The lasers. The
I
voices,
100% in Arbor Core
the
6.
vital and behavior
Yes!
transformations.
Yes!
You ever have that dream
Yap,
where you're
queen.
inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
Yes, I have done this.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Elma looks so
Yeah.
done.
I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction.
Fanfiction? I'm so
Hold on,
in.
I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn,
No!
Oh,
Let me
right.
read the fanfiction.
Sorry.
Cowards!
originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far
It's
so
the most
fast
relatable
without
character
Skell
all of a
technology.
sudden. Look, it could be worse.
I'd love to
I
get you
could
into one to
be-
see for yourself, but
I
it's
could be
not that
rocking with
Well,
Tatsu.
yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells.
Elma is
And
me.
even then, you need a license.
A license?
simple.
Oh
These
no.
aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons.
You say that like I'm not gonna
And they're
drive it
precious
directly into a
resource. We only have so many
into a
of them to
cliff
go
and
around.
explode.
So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
Who said you weren't?
I'm sure
Slash
you're thinking,
S.
where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple.
Come on,
They
bro.
choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
Let me drive the boat.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to
There
take
we
the
go.
test. Blades who
I
go
realized
above
my
and
hat was
beyond
blocking
in their
some of
duties
chat. There
and
you
for
go.
the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
You know what? You've sold me.
Speaking of work,
I'll
that reminds
enlist. I
Why
joined the
don't we check
military
out the
for a
mission
mecha.
control board first. That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
I'd enlist for a giant robot. Evangelion would work on me. I'm not too proud to admit that.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here.
I don't remember
Businesses,
using this,
citizens,
like,
whoever.
ever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's
I
like
just
our second home.
Did
You'll
quests
always
I
find a number
found.
of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway?
I see.
We also have the
Fair, fair,
Scout
fair.
console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey.
Alrighty. Can't. Right. I haven't enlisted yet. I enlisted in my heart, not actually. Whoopsies.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control
Now,
assignments are too much for
again,
one Blade
I
to
played this
handle.
game when
We
it came
tend to
out
call for multiple
10 years
members
ago.
with specialized
I was
knowledge or
not a
unique
fully
skills.
developed individual. I
This console lets you search for and
skipped
recruit other Blades to
this,
fill those roles for just such an
like
occasion.
entirely.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway,
Ooh.
awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Like I skipped a lot
Hang
of
on, Lynn. Take
this
it easy,
chunk.
would you?
I didn't really do like the mission control
Just
stuff.
saying,
I didn't
you'd
do
have to be some
the.
kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or
Oh, then
be a
call me
crazy
dumb.
person.
Call me crazy.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Like
Apology
I
accepted. Now, how
I
about a little
love them
shopping?
so much,
I'm
man.
not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about
Armory Alley. Ooh, it's Armory Alley. Armory Alley, my beloved. Steal a Metal Gear. You're so right. I should.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Having the latest gear isn't about impressing
See,
your friends.
that one right
It's a matter
there,
of survival.
arms manufacturer. That is the single
enough.
most important
And that goes
console
not only
in
for
the
your
whole
personal
city.
armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for Skell equipment as well.
Scales.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
I'll take 3.
Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the
God,
heart of Blade itself.
God, I have to try and remember
Blade Tower.
how many chapters it takes before. Like it's like chapter. I want to say it's like
Hey.
chapter 3 or 4, where you get a Skell. Takes a little bit. Yeet. Bro got hops. Bro trying to join the NBA. Oh.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade
Look at
HQ.
that helicopter.
The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
Banzum.
The government leaders, too.
You've got 9
They're based
chapters.
in the tower.
Oh.
Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this.
Aha.
And that
Wow.
about does it for our tour. So,
My concept of
Pretty
time
amazing setup, right? You
shattered.
can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us.
I've been
Not-
informed there's a
Now
mech
that you've
involved.
seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good
Where can I put
impression.
my body on the line
decision
for my
will be just
country?
that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
I want one. That's cool and all. Give me the skell. Give skell. You have ads coming in 1 minute. Ads coming in 1 minute. Oh no, ads. Yep, tragic.
Hey!
Can I use this yet, or am I'm still not a person. Tragic. One day I'll be a person. So what am I? Oh, it's because of Lynn's stuff. That's funny. Yeah, you're just a spoiler. Fashion gear. Oh. Nice. I'm literally just a guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Smile. Oh, Fire Carnival. Yeah. Love Fire Carnival. How many wait, do I have enough to upgrade my Salt Hammer? I feel like Assault Hammer is just one of the strongest arts you can like commit to. Wait.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
I want tea. Gimme.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with
Welcome
a
back from
training
meds.
assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone.
Feel it awfully
Well,
forced
friend,
and coerced.
What do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Do I get a skell? Shrug your shoulder and shake your head. Throw in a skell. And I'll think about. No, I'm kidding.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization.
Welcome to the family,
Elma,
son.
We can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Secretary.
So,
With pleasure.
important thing to note: you do not lead this
Alright.
team.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Elma is the leader. Elma is the protagonist. Like, definitively. You are just the
Now,
goober who gets
Let's
stuff done.
discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across
So what happens
Mira.
if you, just a guy being a dude, I'm literally just a guy, you could hit me with your car. What happens if you say no to the military?
Filling in the
Who
blind
knows?
spots is one of Blade's highest priorities.
Who could say?
Here, take
Not
a look at
I.
this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map.
Gray,
that
why are you
includes
being
ULA
such a
and the
pedantic
surrounding
little
landmarks.
dickhead? Because it's
As you can
funny.
see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks.
A mile 30, no.
We call these blocks segments. Together,
yes.
they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based
Why
on
would
it,
you? They
we
got
know
robots.
exactly where we
Yeah.
need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in
And
handy if we need
loot.
to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go
White?
there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
White?
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right?
Is
We'll
this
be there in no time.
the Apex fight?
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you.
This is the Apex fight, isn't
Of
it?
course, Mr. Secretary.
You start it and then the giant
All right,
cicada
you
thing
two,
comes out
shall
and
we?
you have to run its fade?
Yeah. Training or not,
I
let's go
remember
install the
failing
hell out of
this.
that probe.
Because I had 0 upgraded arts. When I was a child. 10 years is a long ass time. Bow, bow, bow. Yes. So now that I'm Blade officially, can I use Armory Alley?
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
I love these like
Hold on.
dolly shots. Whoa.
Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
Indigen,
It was,
indigen.
but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Or scaly. Or slimy. Suggest it was you and Elma. Suggest it was Irina and Gwen. Them's the goats.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does
Where's
he know
my
Arena and Gwen?
favorite?
We ran into them just before we met up with you.
Yeah, me and Gwen were making
were
out
on
for a
their way
little
out to an
bit. You know how it
assignment.
is.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
We're just,
I'll try not to
Hey.
take that personally.
also,
But enough talk. We've got
I
our
barely
mission
know
to
how
deal
to
with.
breathe.
Let's head out.
Let's take it easy.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
Look. Sometimes you gotta know when to fold them. Know when to hold them. I don't know the rest of that song. Eleonora. What? Alright, cool. Now we test. Can't use this now. What about this one? Haha! Weapons. when I think. Ooh, me when I think with my brain. Ooh, thinking. Okay. This is literally the thing I'm using. Yeah, I think we're fine for now. Can't imagine, like... I think my right arm could use something. Wait. Oh, right. The first thing, one of the first sets you unlock is, like, a diving suit. Yeah. We will, we'll get some durability going. And now, like, I mean, it's the wrong side, but, like, you know. Alright. It's time to skedaddle, gamers. One day. Novice traveler. When she travel on my novice. Till I achievement get. Alright. It's time for...
Let's get this started.
Time for combat.
Armor. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
That's a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
Ah.
Not bad.
I missed the soul
Slide nice. Move in and do some
I'm
damage.
garbage. That's it.
Stop it!
I'm literally the worst there ever was. Simple as.
Chrome armor.
Damn, y'all getting smoked.
Heal me.
Uh,
Shadow strike.
literally can't heal, but like go off clean.
Upper hand. Bring me down.
Oh wow, oh, Elmo's almost dead.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Let's go.
We got it. Let's move on.
Okay, you said it. All right. Nice thing. You just kind of slowly heal. So, while you can't chain fights if you're a little weak, you're fine. 10 times a ton. Whoa. Monkey D. Luffy? Alright, it's time for the big bug. Now, these things are called apexes, I think? Do I remember that much, at least? Oh, God. Apparently, I forgot there's 9 chapters before you get a skill.
What the hell happened here?
I farted. I'm so scary.
You don't think that one Senicula could have killed all these
Senicula.
Simius? Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Senicula.
Tyrant.
It's a tyrant.
That's what it was.
It looks just like any other Senicula.
Think about it. Your typical Simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Senicula, right? Usually we'd find one Simius standing over 3 or 4 Senicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Senicula is a tyrant.
Pirates
Let
are
me
so
check the
cool.
Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA.
Kill,
Or
yes.
come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
You know what I'm thinking? Oh, wait, no, it didn't work. My soundboard's goofed. Alright, never mind. I was gonna play the Street Fighter 3 new opponent thing. Whatever. Attack. Let's throw hands.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
It means it's dangerous, and we need to kill it.
Tyrant is our term
Run
for
the
any
set.
indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system.
Who
In other
cares?
words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
Nah.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even
Run
some of Blade's
the
very best teams have come back with
set.
serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the
Okay,
field.
well, consider I'm the GOAT.
If they come back at all.
That's why he's the GOAT?
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one
I
of you
love
guys.
Lynn. She is such a little
Fair
stinker. It's great.
Don't push it, okay? Either of you.
It's funny because she's the tank. Like,
We can
she is
take it down,
definitively
great, but if
one of the
not,
better
even just
characters
luring it away would
that
be
just
moral
chews
victory.
damage.
As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on.
I don't think you can actually do this.
Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else
I don't
we
think you
faced.
can do this without killing the tyrant. I've never considered, like...
How is this even remotely fair? Fire Carnival! Fire! Shadow Strike!
Off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
Upper hand.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Now, my turn.
What?
Slide. Destroy.
Appreciate
Move
it.
in and strike.
Lock this!
Shadow Strike! Hit him again for me!
Leave it to me! Ugh. Concentrate your fire on the
Upper
big
hand.
sucker!
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Chrome armor! So you like knocking people around?
Okay, Lynn's at half. I'm almost at half.
Destroy.
Elma's
Move in
doing
and strike.
just fine.
Fire away! Appreciate it.
Run the set! Ooh, why are you guys... Hold on. Hold on a second.
We are awesome!
Hold on, Lynn.
Nice work, Lynn.
Respectfully,
You fought
shush.
well. You
Wait.
did too.
Okay, I
Now
locked
let's
in
get
for
down to
2
business and
seconds.
install that data probe.
Okay,
Stay here for
yeah,
long.
whatever
There's
you
no
say, ma'am.
telling what other playmates might show up.
Hold on, I need to chastise my chat.
This
Give me
beam
2
of
seconds.
light indicates a Frontier Nav site.
Ooh, whatever.
It marks the ideal
I know what
spot
they're
to
saying.
bury the probe.
So you guys go kill, murder, and immediately as soon as I actually pull the
Okay,
gun,
the probe should be ready for insertion.
turn on
I'll
me.
just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half
Gang?
of the cylinder
What?
contains the probe itself.
Hello?
The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried
What?
just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run.
Explode.
We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the
all
honors?
of you.
You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
It's literally above my head. Whatever, man. This is me giving you a lobotomy for saying such nonsense. Just straight through.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
I have to sneeze.
And installation complete. We are now
Phew.
online with a solid
Damn it.
connection to Frontier Nav.
Couldn't turn my mic off fast enough.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
What if it's on an
That'll do it for
island
your
in the
training.
middle of a
Let's head
desert?
back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Delicate little. I sneeze in a very manly, masculine way. Thank you. It's loud. Alright. I hope you all are ready, because there will be a stream where I do nothing but just, like, explore the map. Because if I'm not mistaken, like, major plot progression is locked behind whether or not you've explored decent chunks of the map. So, I would hope you're ready for me to be opening my map, looking like a confused dad going to Disney. It's just like, where the hell? None of these look like a bathroom. It's a terribly optimized plan. Whoa. Yo, hold up. Love the drip, love the colors. Also, a huge chunk of the NPCs you see that'll just be stood around are actually other players' characters. And so a bunch of times you'll see different colored skulls and stuff. And what those are player colored. I'm pretty sure those are player customized skulls. I could be tweaking. I've been known to be wrong before. But I'm pretty sure they pull from like a random pool of just like uploaded data. Hello, Nagi. Honey, I'm home.
Commander Vandam.
Oh.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
Hello, big boy. Well, that's cool. Can you fight
Sorry we
them? No,
missed
but you
you
can fight
last
with
time.
them.
We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Hello, big boy.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
Yeah, I'm widowy goated.
That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Yeah. I'm pretty cool like that. Yo, is that Conquest? Alright, I'm like so ready to swap classes. I just want to do more stuff already. Like I'm
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
part of me is impatient
Well, I
for
can't
all
just ask
the
Nagi
silliest
to do
reasons.
everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me.
Yeah, so how it works is there's a character level and there's a class level. Or class rank, rather. Your character level will
that
just
wasn't obvious at all.
go up and it unlocks better, like,
Look at you
gear
two.
and
I swear,
stuff.
you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Whereas class is
Look who's
what
talking.
kinds
I
of
don't
gear
recall
you
ever
can
seeing
equip.
You file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
The
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
the classes
Usually
are
I ask when
like
I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
the
Enough
classes
about
are
that.
effectively
Where are
like
your
Final
manners,
Fantasy
anyway?
jobs.
I still haven't been
Like-
introduced to our new recruit here.
Thank you, I say.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically.
Brother has
Someone has a
eyebrows
problem,
for
I fix it.
3.
You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
But brother,
So
you ain't
still
stopped
haven't told us
talking.
why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
I socially call
No.
these nuts.
So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Ask about division.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders.
My boy!
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility
It's loud.
is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering
Thank you,
the
I
rest of the
say.
human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part
Yeah.
of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Adds in 1
Next,
minute.
Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever.
I
We need to be able
need
to replenish our water and
cucumber,
fuel if we want to survive.
eggs, and a bacon and egg
And sooner or
cheese
later, we're gonna have to
sandwich.
figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and
Which
Joe
one am I
Cupo.
choosing? I
Any
think I
problems
know.
a civvy
I've been
has,
thinking about
they
it.
Come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yep.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
All right. I'm very curious to see if anyone can guess what I'm about to pick. So, now that everybody's back, what do y'all think I'm about to pick? Do I seem like a Harrier to you? Do I seem, I am a hunter after all? It fits with the lore, wouldn't you think? Or perhaps my charming personality makes me a wonderful mediator. Perhaps I yearn for the minds just like the children. Who could say? Alright, the mission's in. Yeah, no, I'm going with Outfitters. I like robots.
Then it's settled?
Shocker. Yeah.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Oh, look at this team.
Now for the
What did you
job.
choose?
Let's get
I
down to
chose
brass.
Outfitters. I like
Nelson's
the
team has
like
gone missing.
R&D type
Last
aesthetics.
contact we had, they were installing
It doesn't
a
actually
data
matter.
probe out in eastern Primordia.
I think all it does is
Then,
you can get
Nelson.
gear.
Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a
I
skill.
went with Reclaimers based.
You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from
I did think
there.
about doing a pathfinding
Report
or
whatever you
doing
find
Pathfinder
ASC.
just so that I can rep my
course.
boy.
Let's move out.
Roger that.
But Outfitters are just it's on a very aesthetic level. It says recommended level 9. I'm 3 levels under. A little scared. Yeah. Yeah, I can fast travel. Alrighty. So, immediate first thing. App. Frontier Nav. Swap. I say, which one do I use so that I can pump into AM manufacturers faster? Is it mining or is it research? Because I forget. I'm trying to remember which one I would use. Is it because I think it's revenue? But I don't fully remember. Again, it's been a decade. Anything I forget, I just blame it on a decade. I assume, although I think it might be mining. Gotta make sure I'm not. Buzzer? What? What am I being buzzard for? Why am I being buzzard? What did I say? Hello,
Hey.
Sadie.
Now what?
Hey, excuse me. Sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you could help the rather urgent request? I promise I won't take too much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own time to spend taking up yours. Or, sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll take literally any help I can get. Not that you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I know I might sound completely bonkers, but just hear me. This is never a good sign. That's all I ask. Sure. Oh, Lynn like that. Really? You're gonna listen to me? Yeah. Oh man, what are the odds of the first person I ask? Oh, like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see. And I'd about worked myself into a panic thinking about having to keep approaching strangers. Speed it up, Sadie. So I need you to really, that's it. Specializing in skills, I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? In the back of my head, I'm doing the, like, yapping hand. Anyway, I just got a call from a team that has always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them some supplies so they could do a field repair of their skells. Apparently, something called a whimsical duo gill attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just... No, bad idea. Bad idea. Okay, relax. Especially with the whimsical duo gull that broke their scale still kicking around. As much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. I'm just a girl. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skells lying there beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered up some adventure-y stuff and left town, but then kind of panicked about what to do next. So the only sane plan I could come up was asking someone for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Brother, what are we doing? Anyway, I know I should post this to Mission Control. Makeshift Gauze eye patch, sure. Yeah, why not? Me with my evil eye patch. Sadie a certified yapper? Some of them can be. Bro got lost in her own conversation about 4 times. Not that I would ever do that. You know, every time I start talking, it's always concise, focused, easy to understand, with no like overly bloated explanations. No, never. I charge 20 scale. I know it doesn't matter. Like, jumping doesn't make you go faster. It's just funny to just be like, alley-oop, and a alley-oop, alley-oop, alley-oop. How bad could this whimsical dual goal be? Is that the guy? Is that who I think it is? Oh, yes it is. Oh, yes it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. There he is. Hey, redden the territorial. Oh god, go away, please. Respectfully, leave. No. He's just gonna sit there. What is making... Ew. Gross noise. Okay. Oh, that's another tyrant. The Roderick the Fleet-Footed. Right. This is kind of high level. I should probably be careful, but it's fine. My moves! Pull up over here. Some ninjas attacked us during our assignment. Got one man pretty good. Skull's busted 2. Damn thing won't move at all. Sadie sent you. Well, why didn't you say so? Instead of me flapping my gums like an idiot. Here, give me the supplies. You get the skull patched up pronto. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. Asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't expecting exactly my help. You know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. I got lucky. Lucky, right. Well, we sure as hell weren't. That indigent turned up out of nowhere. How the heck did you beat the whimsical duo gill anyways? That thing was huge. What? You made it all the way here without running into it, not even once? Yeesh, either somebody's watching out for you, or somebody's got it in for us. One or the other. Wait, that means there's a dam is still on a rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you know. You gotta take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that good luck of yours could even beat is enough to beat a whimsical duo guild? Me? I want to sock that giant lug in right its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade, secure the route, and kick that ugly thing right in its teeth. Okay. What's its level? Oh, it's only level 9. Okay, no. Should be fine. How deep is the water? Okay, it's right till about here. That kind of sucks. Yeah.
Stay on your toes.
You won't beat me.
Come on. Come on.
Shadow strike.
Come here, ugly.
Wild dash.
Lightning slinger.
Assault hammer.
Wild.
It's resistance to topple. Of course it is.
And it's down. Weaken him and lay in.
Ugly as a mug. I'll say that much.
Armor. Block this.
Ooh, that was big.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
I don't. Ugh.
I should heal up first.
Hey, nice.
Shadow strike. Lightning slinger.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
Nice.
Blade's looking pretty sharp.
Nice. And I got a class rank up. Sick. Hello, Mr. Miles. Mr. Morales. Well, did you beat that whimsical dual guild into next week? Hold on. Judging from the air of confidence and that smug grin on your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot. That's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while you were off fighting, I was working on the scale. Almost got it all patched up. Looks like we're getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bang these... Whoa. Do not. Data probes can't consent. Don't do that. Support. Thanks. The Pathfinders are an elite group, even by blade standards, which means average schlubs like me have to work extra hard to keep up. And that means it's time for me to patch up the scale and get back to work. To be fair, you say average schlub, you get to use a scale. That's pretty sick.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Alright, Alright, I wanna go... First we get the white whale part, and then we're going to head... Oh! Thank God they're non-aggressive. We're gonna head northwest, I think. And that should point us roughly in the direction of a probe. I want to get a couple probes out. Pretty important part of the game, all things considered. Sorry, I just gotta... Yeah. So it's basically straight north from here. Straight north and a little wet. There it is. I mean, they shouldn't pick a fight. Nice. Wow, that's all tyrants. Woof. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. And then I'll go get the one that's like right by the city. See, on one hand, you think, like, come on, man, you should definitely, like, have this down pat, right? No! I don't have I can't get the loot! You monsters! Damn it. I need a skell. No. I'm gonna cry. Maybe throw up a little. Okay, so now I need to head basically straight west. Hey Nathan, be right back. Well, here's the loot. We'll take that. Okay, so I need to keep going. Okay. We'll circle back around for the side quests. There it is. Next to kind of a big boy. It'll be fine. A lot of big boys, actually. Woof. Uh-oh. Okay, I just be careful. It'll be fine. Rage. Just don't look at me. There we go. Where do we go to? What is this? Normal mission. Level 3. Welcome back, Connor. Alien wreckage. Tyrant level 28. Okay. Action. I got Infuriate, which is cool. I feel like flame grenades probably not a bad idea. Do I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I sit on it till something speaks to me. Early Bird's probably a really good. Early Bird's probably a really good call. We love Topple. The more things that give Topple, the better. Alright, yeah, I guess we can just start making our way towards the plot. And what? I'm at 6. Okay. On the other side of that cliff. He really do got hops. He do.
This can't be good.
Shoot. All right. Well, that
We
sucks.
should weaken them just to be safe.
Chrome armor. Look at that. Work like a
Move in
star.
and keep the rhythm going.
All right.
Leave it to me.
He resisted the topple. He puked on me. Where is Gang? Gang?
I should heal up first.
He's got time to die.
Where is Gang? Hello?
They're coming.
Why are they over there? Run. What? Now they're here. What is going on?
Shadow strike.
Chrome armor. Flame grenade.
Move in and strike.
Block this.
Wow. When I have my whole team, this isn't so scary anymore. I apologize. I spoke too soon. Anyways. I'm fine. What? I'm bleeding. No, you're bleeding. Woohoo! Is that a tyrant? Is that a level 8 tyrant? What? I mean, I'm gonna fight it. The Delectable. His tyrant trait. He tastes really, really good. Tasty.
Ready to get wrecked?
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
This one's got your name on it.
Scream edge.
What? Got it. Lay down some cover fire.
Side
Fire
slash.
carnival.
Target in sight.
Block this. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks. They're
I
tough.
should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Slide.
Chrome
Move in
armor.
and do some damage.
Block
Scream edge.
this.
Shadow strike.
They're tough.
Let me catch myself.
Heal me up.
Leave this to me.
Side slash.
Close in. What?
Block this.
Fire fire.
They're tough.
I should heal up
Heal
first.
me up. Chrome armor.
Some nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this. Topple them. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Scream edge. Shadow strike.
Block this.
Side slash.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Early bird.
Oh, I'm scared. If we make too much noise,
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
that thing will aggro.
Leave this to
Look
me.
at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Now, it's my turn.
Chrome armor.
Shadow strike.
They're
I
tough.
should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Now, melee attack.
Ooh. Ooh, Ling, Ling. Bleh. Then got trash talk. Voice. And I got a trophy. Fun. Okay. So there's supposedly treasure in this segment. But it's probably like out at sea. Which tells me that's like a scale moment. Scale moment. Under there. Sick, dude. Good hint. Good hint. I'm not falling for that. That's like 3rd grade bait. I may still fall for what's up the sky. I will not fall for that. I appreciate the attempt though. No. God, look at the big boy. I want to kill one. Whoa! Hello, spiders. Ooh, that could have gone poorly. Is there a land bridge? I'm seeing? Doesn't look like it. I just gotta go around. Ran jelly. Oh wait, fuel tank is kind of crazy. I see loot. I see Paris. I see France. I see loot that's about to be mine. Oh, it's poo. That's fine. What's in the poop? 2 battle points. Yum. Did you call? You can't say that when I just said poop. Huh? Gamer, what? I mean... Oh, I see. Actually, I did have a question. About probes. Am I mistaken, or do the mining probes are used for R&D stuff, right? Yes, okay, cool. That's what I was wondering. Thank you. God, you always have to go up and up and up, eh? These flowers attack me. I don't remember where or which ones. I just know that they will. And I'm not gonna get jump scared.
They've seen us.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade! Appreciate it. Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
All right, I'm back. Okay. Hold up. I think I got a knife. I'm too low level to use. Tragic. Good. Gosh. Damn, I'm dripped out of my mind.
For the wicked.
Bruh.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Appreciate it. Move in and keep the rhythm
Leave it to
going.
me. Flame grenade. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Watch me lay into him.
Do some damage.
Easy peasy. Right, okay, so you don't trigger the flowers if you just don't run past them. If you leisurely stroll past the flowers, they won't aggro, I see. That would explain it.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
It's true. Oh no, this is a ganglion outpost. Oh no. Oh, okay, so I was right. It is around chapter 5. Okay.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
It's okay. We're all a little bit of a fraud.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
Surrender.
Know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Run the set.
Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions.
Run the set.
Our orders. must die.
Before you start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. It sends a jolt of Ox energy to your weapon, instantly recharging an art on cooldown, and letting you use it again straight away. That's crazy.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Shadow strike.
Appreciate it. Flame grenade. Lock this. Topple them. Fire away.
Finished yet.
Split edge.
Early bird.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Leave it to me.
Side flip. That put a dent in him. Move
Leave
in
it
and
to
keep
me.
the rhythm going. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this. Topple them. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Well,
Shadow
Strong
strike.
armor.
Upper hand.
Split
Side.
edge.
Move in and do some damage.
Lock this.
hit him again for me!
Flame grenade.
Scream edge.
Boys, that's crazy. That is
So much for the diplomatic approach.
insane.
What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
That is criminal. Now, there is a probe somewhere. I want to grab that in case I get
Lynn,
my
can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
entire money's
Let's see.
run from.
Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Get a load of this.
Come on.
We should
Let's see
weaken them
what you
just
got.
to be safe.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike.
Chrome armor.
Slide.
Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Well, this!
Side flash.
Slit edge. Look at that.
Watch me lay into
Follow up with melee attack.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
No time for downtime.
Well, this!
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Chrome armor. Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Nice work.
Hold up. Taking the fact, yeah, the fact that these three are the exact same gives them a bonus, which I can swap this. I was at 69,000. No, I wasted a perfectly good 69. No. Oh well, whatever. So much all over this. I know, crazy. I'm the best to literally ever do. Oh God, wait. You know who? Oh God, it's you know. Hey, I know what's coming. Oh boy, it's time for everybody's favorite, least favorite character. Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited. Christmas, just a week away.
Let's get this
We
started.
should weaken them just to be safe.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Shadow strike.
I've got your cover fire.
Slide.
Assault hammer.
Wild down.
Nice.
Chrome
Do
armor.
some damage.
Block this.
Side flash.
Where did they all come from?
Upper hand.
We got company.
Slide. Flick.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Come on. Put your heart in.
Switch to close range combat.
No
Where did they
time
all
for
come from?
downtime.
Early bird. Slide. Move
Recuperate.
in and do some damage.
Block this. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Lay into it.
Side flash.
Don't push me.
I should heal up
Heal
first.
me up.
Shadow strike. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Stream edge.
Oh no, we're still fighting. Okay.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this.
Side flash.
Split edge.
Watch me lay into it. Almost done.
Flame grenade. Come on. Put your heart in. This blade's He's looking pretty sharp.
Hit him again!
Recuperate! Chrome armor!
Thanks!
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
And it's down!
This is hot! Look at that! Work like a charm!
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Here! Get in there and go nuts!
Appreciate it. Side slash. Shadow run.
Got company!
This is just
On my own?
one more hit.
All right then.
It's only cowardice if you get caught. Remember that. And as I didn't get caught, it was a tactical retreat. Go back and run them for their pockets. I want that stupid loot. Because there should be less of them now, right? Yeah, exactly. Now, we'll just target raw.
Open fire! Follow me!
Cover fire!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Side slash.
Flame grenade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks. Chrome armor!
Thanks a bunch!
Slit hit! Now! Topple him
I'll
with
take
some
him down.
gunfire!
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Early bird.
Wow!
This
Miss!
got your name on it!
Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Toppled him! Fire away!
I've got your cover fire! And it's down! We can
Upper hand.
Look at that! Work like a charm!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate!
My cookie got better.
Now, will they let me? They will. I'm so good. Alright. So we got a lot of gear. Not what I clicked. Can I make use of either of these? I can make use. And still not high enough level for this. That's fine. I didn't get anything else. Okay. Arts. This. Shadowrunner. They boost damage, disables enemy protection. Thermal payload. This is arguably like just one of the. It's not quite Ghost Factory, but Shadowrunner is really strong. And we're starting to hit the point where we might be swapping up classes soon. I'll need to start farming some new gear. There's a tyrant here. Oh, that's fun. No, that's great. That's exactly what I want to hear. Yolilihu gamers. Hold on. There we go. Raggy. Corpses.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Alright. Run it up. We're just learning about that's funny.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
It's got your name on it!
Fire carnival!
Chrome armor!
Slide!
Assault hammer! Cover!
Green edge!
Fire away!
Hey, light off! Get fired up.
Come on! Put your heart in!
Thanks.
Infuriate!
Upper hand!
Slide! Splendor!
Top!
Let me catch
Heal
myself
me up!
Track.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Side slash! Shadow strike!
Recuperate!
Leave this to me.
Aura activated! Your turn! Baby! Let's rock!
Fire
Chrome
carnival!
armor!
Thanks a bunch. Splendor!
Infuriate!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Lock this! Cover! Fire away!
Upper hand!
I'm doing good!
Side turn the way! Move in and do some damage!
Lock this!
Nice. In 'em up. Rack 'em up.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape!
Oh.
Tatsu, go on, escape! Friends! Friends, don't leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Be bold. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon rude days, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger.
Kick it. Ooh, yes, wouldn't that be nice,
Nopon
eh?
Are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly,
We could just kill him, like,
this is your
I don't
home.
know.
The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Yeah.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right! This is exactly what Tatsu is saying! Take Tatsu to your village, wash and clean Tatsu, season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
And you notice how my enthusiasm has tanked? No, I'm kidding.
If someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
I do have flawed memory.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friends
Please cook him.
wander into local
This is the
wake-up
only joke
accident.
of his entire career. Every chapter will start with us going, we should cook Tatsu, and Tatsu almost getting cooked.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out
I
in
miss
the
Riku.
friends just follow Ball of Light to safety.
Oh, you missed that standard variety Nopon?
For now, anyway.
Really? Follow
Now,
Ball?
Ricky, I
That's
could
the
get
best
behind.
name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh. What would friend prefer? fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Captain Ginyu. The whole, like,
I don't know.
I have to do the dance of the dance
Is that
dance.
really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
I don't miss Riku. Shocker. The Nopon with the hotter voice than me? I'm good. Aw, damn. Locked. Unlucky. Yes! It's unfair. Rose should not sound like that. Simple as. In what universe do you need to sound that good? Answer? None. Naked arm, naked arm. It's funny to me. What was I doing? Probably as a scale as well. No. That much I can say with absolute confidence. That mug don't got no scale. What was I doing? Not missions. So Blade Barracks, okay. You become the Skell in that game. True. And Riku can't do it. That one, that didn't go too well for me.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Linley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage.
Based.
I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Based.
Meh?
Swing.
Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
Yes. Also,
for the
23
best.
degrees Celsius? Ew.
You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
I'd eat Napon.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention.
Oh boy, he's talking
Nopon are
more?
pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu.
That's not true, by the way.
Extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu, VIP diplomat, after all.
Napon are not
Why am I
pacifists.
not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
No. Down to 55.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright.
Of course you are.
And uglier without the
You've
hat.
taken to it like a fish to water. Just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan. and the faster we can find bits of the life hold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Yep.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves.
What?
Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to
music in this
contribute to
game
this
is so
cause,
soft.
operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP.
If you want
so
a
they can be
goated
taken care of ASAP.
soundtrack, Xenoblade Chronicles X soundtrack,
I'm sure you
the
can
original
imagine that
game,
these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little
the
fetch
original
quests.
like
It's
set
not
of the
kind stuff
songs
just
are
one or two
mwah.
blades could handle on their own.
Personally,
That's why
my
squads
favorite
can
is
have as
NLA
many as
Night Theme.
32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold, install data probes to expand Frontier Nav, and take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Yep. This is the multiplayer of the game.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed.
Put him in the cage.
Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Alright. So, we've officially done the tutorial. We are basically 3.5 hours deep, and we beat the tutorial. We will play on online. Would you like to be given this whenever you... Yeah. So, there's one of our... So, there's dear friend of the channel, Isaiah Nikos. Yeah. We'll join. So, they had a little bit of a head start on me, obviously, because we just started today, but... And then you get to unlock them. For now, we'll just bring Elma and Lynn. We will save. Yeah. Oh, you only get 3 saves. Okay. That kind of sucks. Oh well.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Yeah, so you can see. It's true. True. I'm just used to games giving me like 50 bajillion. Which is on me. How much does it take to get to the next main quest? Level 15, okay. We were soldiers. Repair job, okay. Alright. Yeah, we're actually at the same point. There are some pretty, like, I would say stiff walls when it comes to a new rifle.
Hey.
A new hand touches the beacon. Marry me, bro. Yeah. Ooh. Intel. Christy was in front of the...
Hey.
Level 20, okay. Have I gotten any... Can men wear a bunny suit? Find out next time.
Hey.
All right. Now we're gonna hit map. Professional. Spring. Mamma mia. Oh God, it's Joe. Yeah. All right. We're about to meet the best NPC in the game.
Yes.
Now then.
Bam.
What?
2, 3, 4.
Listen, how?
Listen.
Oh, hey!
It's Joe.
Now what?
Demand to know why there's no espresso. Agree to drink whatever she can offer. Oh, wow, you're being really nice about this. But no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines, you know, aura-wise. So, maybe? Not confirm. I knew it. Sometimes you can just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most stuff, actually. Based. Anyway, the owner just got a new espresso machine, and it seems I've somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof Ionox pipes, right?
Hey.
Justine! Oh. Also, I say, I don't know if you're planning on sleeping soon. But if you want, since we're at the same part in the story, I am more than willing to hop and call. But, like, your call. No pressure. It is getting a little late. Maybe next time? I'm just wrapping up? Alrighty. Yeah, I'll step forward. Let's make like Banana's head split. Phew. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. We're talking about a gang causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look, and believe you me, I didn't need to look very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm better lost what to do about that. Sympathize. Hey, that's pretty thoughtful. Did anyone ever tell you that you have perfect protagonist material? I've always been enamored with the classic morality tale, you know? Heroes meet evildoers, beat the stuffing out of them. Oh, I almost forgot. My name's Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Sylvester G, huh? Well, you've got yourself a new fan, Sylvester G. You seem to be cut from the cloth of the hair. I think you could help me find a replacement parts for my poor car. Great parts will have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. I bid you a good night until next time. Alrighty, rest well, rest well. Puff out your chest. Oh, do I already have the parts that she wants? My boss was asking whether she needed to sit around. I told her it called in sick, and she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. If the thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Sure. Oh, wow, you're so dependable, unlike that machine, or me. Oh, Joe. Can I see her, please? I'm kind of sort of freaking out about this over. Let me start the espresso machine, or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. All right, just hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix you the best thank you latte ever. Slightly decline. What? No, you have to let me do this for you. I need to practice before making one for real custom. I mean, haha, don't mind me. Just please have a drink before you go. Oh, I know. It's been hot lately, so why don't we make it an ice latte? You hold to your seat. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. Chat, are you a mean bean slinger? You can be honest with me. Keep acting. No. Yes. Oh. Joe, wait. Where are you going? Ask Coco to tell you about herself. Ask Coco what happened to Joe. Beats me. She went to the back, screamed, then ran off. If I had to bet, she broke some kitchen equipment again. That girl is a death to electronics. The register, customers, comm devices, you name it. She even managed to short circuit a light bulb once. Which, fun fact, is the point of a light bulb. Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking in on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop, and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Better latte than never.
Listen.
That one hurt. It wasn't even me this time. Oh my god. She ran all the way to the church. Bro really said, I killed one too many iPhones. I need to repent.
Hey.
We'll see if any mission.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Frank's eternalized. Hello, Joe. Holy frother! Holy frother. I have sinned. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Why do I have to wreck everything I touch? Sorry, oh, it's you. I'm so sorry, your iced latte. I was trying to get the ice with the stupid freezer. I mean, when stupid me broke it. Boggle. Tell her that we've all broken freezers. Really? You too? Gosh, you must be a real menace around Skells. You have no idea. But I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to go make some sort of offering to the machine gods. Have you heard of 40K? My boss needs me back at the shop? I can't go back. Not after all this. Maybe if I have a couple repair the freezer, but now I can't. I feel terrible asking you to help me out again. Yes. Shocker. Already had those. I just got a call from my boss. Coco he's gotta be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? Deny. You really think so? I mean, I guess I burned through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job, so. In any case, I need to apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those L002 fuel tanks for me by any chance? Yes. Here you go. Time to woman up and give my boss the call. You can do this, Joe. It broke. Wait, what? Oh, I knew it. As soon as she pulled out the phone, I'm like, it's dead. You gotta pray to the machine spirit. It's like a bad dream. Assist. Break mine. Ballistic barista. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is gonna phase me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker. Joe the Ballista Barista. She has infinite patience. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet still so much more mature? Looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Now come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. This is one of my favorite side quests. Next time, that is, if you're totally not sick of me, next time I swear I'll make you that latte. Hope to see you again soon at the Sunshine Cafe. Oh boy, do I get to rob a church? No. Just a church parking lot.
This blade's looking pretty sharp.
This blade's looking pretty sharp. Colonel. Party fashion gear. Hell yeah. Chat, am I beautiful? Am I a pretty princess yet, chat? No, you're cool. Thanks, gamer. Alright, gotta get the bunny outfit though. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I just gotta dedicate a whole stream just to the bunny outfit. Check your objectives from this navigation. Online? Change squad player. Alright. I'm thinking we try and just get a few more nodes down, and then that's probably a more than good enough place to call it for the night. Looks like there's some squad missions, though.
They've seen us.
Open fire!
Target in sight. Hit him again for me.
Leave it to me!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Move out and strike.
Block this! Look at that!
Watch me.
Follow up with melee attack! Look at that! Work like a charm!
Now, melee attacks!
Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up.
I don't know what either of those things are. I don't know what a... It's fine. Um. I need to go kind of this way. It's sick, dude. It's an enemy type, almost certainly. It's just a matter of figuring out where those enemy types are populated. Stuff like that. You can swap and strengthen skills by going to party skills. I don't think drifters get skills. Okay, so go up here, get the loot, drop down. What are you? Harvest. Wreckage. Nice. Down. Get a couple more of these. Not too bad. Swap for storage. Which is important. I mean, at least you got a lot done. Oh yeah, totally. It's been a super productive stream. I think it's an enemy type. But I don't think I have access to that enemy type. Yeah, I think it's like a... Because if you look when I target something, it has that little symbol next to the level. What? Oh god, it's CC. Okay. God. My brain turned off for a whole... I was like, what? Huh? Ugh. How bad for that. Okay, so if I just sort of... I just walk the sort of coastline here. There should come a point where it juts in, and I can... As long as these things don't, like, aggro upon getting too close. I was about to say, I'm like, there's a lot of questions that I need answered. Oh, great. Wait, no. That thing doesn't... Oh, it's the... I can do this. I'm literally goated. It's fine. They're asleep. I think. Set movements. Those had movements, chat. Please. Voice. Way, and we're going to we're gonna avoid them. They're also quite scary. Loot. My God, it's loot. Would not believe your eyes. 10 million. All right. Now. If I loop this way and then hook around, that... I think this might just not be an accessible node for now. Yeah, probably not. What do I have? What is this, actually? It's a revenue spot, okay, so... That'll make me some money. Give me my money. Chapter 3, characters, races, organizations, skill. I'd sell my firstborn for a scale. So CC, you're on a tight leash here. I just go island to island. Fine. Yeah, I don't know. I like robots. Like, I get it, robots are an allegory for like the horrors of war and whatever, but like, it's a cool robot. There's a robot. I don't care about Armored Core's deeper political meanings. I like the funny robot. I like the funny robot. Christopher Walken. Yeah, they're like floating around here, I guess. Robophile confirmed. I mean, whatever you want to tell yourself. I don't know, I think there's something like, what's a few fingers in the face of love? Come on now. Is these things in the water? I don't actually know what I'm trying to grab. I'm gonna keep it up. Okay, it is like a collectible thing. All right, let's. Yes. Bro's the handyman.
Get a load of this.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got
Flame
Shadow
grenade!
strike.
Assault hammer!
Got him. Lay down some cover
This
fire.
one's got your name on it. Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
What was I actually looking for? Or I instantly confused.
What? They've seen us. Fire carnival.
Early bird. Slide. Splinter.
Armor!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate! Assault hammer!
And he's dead. Eat
Look
them
at
and
that.
lay in.
Worked like a charm.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
Sliding splinter. Screaming edge.
Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
Advanced survival dog. Am I wearing this? No, I'm wearing my sick as hell scouter. Judah. Scouter say, buddy. It's like above average. I'm a personal believer in rescue. I need 15 class experience. Then you get a new one. Then I can swap, which I will. If I remember correctly, I remember doing this class with mad confused. Because I think he's actually like way up on the top. Bro is elevated. Yeah. They try and tell you where he's at with using the treasure. Because it's his shell.
Hey.
Oh, sweet baby back ribs, you're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Those monsters chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device. Well, then I was pretty sure my time was up. I'll tell him about Why am I not surprised? I mean, it's sweet of her to care, but she's always been a bit of a worrywart. Still, I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof off. Put us here anyways. And then his comm device is... yeah, out in the middle. Damn. Oh, look, a data probe. Data probe, not a data probe. Some days I'm not entirely convinced English is my first language. I just... And so key items will always show up as red when you're collecting them. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. My bad.
This is good.
Shoot. Run. Run, 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 run. Don't get one shot. Don't get one shot. Don't get one shot. I didn't pick up the item. No.
One more hit.
Oh. Oh. Maybe Connor doesn't need his phone back. Like, thoughts? How badly do we need it? I just want a one-shot Alma. Great thing. I'll fight this thing though, it's more my speed.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn.
Hit him again for me.
Leave it to me.
Side left.
Assault hammer.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this. Now, topple them with some gunfire.
I'll take them down.
Concentrate your fire on the big sucker.
Wow,
Side left. Yeah. We're on top of this now.
Don't push me. Block this.
Shadow
Look
strike.
at that. Follow up with melee attack. Assault hammer.
There we go. Now I just need to go back up the cliff. You're asking yourself, great, you unlocked the thing, why have you not swapped classes? That is because the class I want to use does not use assault rifles, nor does it use knives, therefore I literally can't use weapons. If I were to swap, such is the price of being based. I don't know what that voice was. I'm gonna keep it so real. Don't know what that voice was. It happened.
Well,
See, thing is, this game is good. So, counter argument.
I'm gonna mess you up.
You ready
I'm
for
in a
any?
good position. Open fire.
Target in sight. Fire carnival.
Scream edge!
Block this. Topple them. Fire away.
It does have a very similar aesthetic. I won't pretend like it doesn't.
Shadow strike!
Sorry, guys.
I got one shot.
Hit him hard for me.
I'm in
Slide! Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Well, we'll see if they can kill it in 25 seconds.
Up there, tough. Touch me up. Side slash.
That's crazy, by the way.
sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
That's rough. Well, there's the first death of the game. Fair enough, you know? Yeah. Bro said hold this L and then put his whole fist through my chest.
That's true on any planet.
But surely I'm goated enough to fight.
Open fire. Follow me.
I'm going to defend myself. Oh!
Heal me up. Split days. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Tough. Touch me up.
Hang on. This'll help.
Appreciate it.
Recuperate.
Scream edge!
Damn. I ain't got time to
I
die.
should heal up first.
Split days.
Side slash. Shep, I'm in trouble. Heal me.
There. Get in there and go nuts. Infuriate.
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Come on. Put your heart in it.
Thanks. Trash tough.
They're tough.
Let me catch
Heal me up.
Move in and do some damage.
Block this.
Hey, boys.
Early bird.
Almost done, but not out.
Come on. Put your heart in it.
Nothing safe. Help me.
Block
Shadow
this.
strike.
Infuriate. Assault hammer. Topple them.
Side
Fire
slash.
away.
I've got your cover fire. Yes! Hit him again for me!
Leave it to me.
Upper hand.
Trash tough.
One more hit.
I'm really feeling it. Wait, what? Don't push me. They're tough.
Let me catch
Heal
myself
me
up
up.
first.
Infuriate.
Get your adrenaline going.
Look. They're tough. Heal me up.
Real. Ah, damn. All right.
Give them hell.
Okay. Well, I tried. Clearly picking fights that I'm just not equipped for is not the move. I haven't been upgrading my Rs, have I? That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll. All right. With upgraded stuff. Actually. Really, like... Right.
Open fire! Follow me!
Shadow strike!
Chrome armor! They're
I
tough.
should heal up first.
Heal me up! Slit gauge!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
Slide. Slinger.
Sorry, guys.
Early
I'm
bird.
finished.
Rip.
Hit him hard for me.
Surely you won't lose. Yeah. No. This mayhaps just be a sign I should go to bed. But I want it. Alright. Let's just pick like a much smaller you.
Send him packing. Take it in close.
Shadow strike. Slide.
Assault
Slinger.
hammer! Topple him! Fire away!
Cover fire.
Look at that!
Fire carnival.
Follow up with melee attack. Chrome armor!
We did it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Map. Yeah, no, it absolutely destroyed me. RT. This is... Oh, I see. The progress is like how much experience it takes. Alright. Yeah, I am now... So I need to hit Commando, and then from Commando, we're going into the Partisan Eagle Astral Crusader. And if I believe Ice, who's in the channel, who's in the chat before, is in Psycho Corruptor, and I think I have a friend who's doing Samurai Gunner. I go really quick and I go to art. Can you use all of them, or are they locked to a tree? So you can use them eventually, once you, but the thing is that they're tied to the weapon. So if I have like the knife, then I can use the knife skills. But if I'm not using the knife, then I can't use the knife skills. Lightwear series. The Leicester 3 series. The Slayer series. Carl Weezer. You're not Carl Weezer. Alright. There you go. That'll be the first real Xenoblade Chronicles X Deluxe Edition stream. As you can see, we'll have to hit level 15, have surveyed 15% of Primordia, which is the first open map, and complete the mission Professional. Other than that, I think I actually have some holo figures I can just... There's a tree. Play holo figure. A crab. Crab. And then this is the sleep room. Alrighty. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And please do remember to take care of yourselves. Get something to eat. Get something to drink. And if and when you do sleep, I hope you dream for me. Good night, y'all.